he's tired from all the walking. Oh. Lots of walking,
Yes, very well.
I guess let's go through this portal then.
Not a problem.
I punch.
I think we fell asleep.
What do you want? My blade will cut you down to size. Name it.
Go for the eyes, no confidence. Go for the eyes, yeah!
Okay, I guess we handled it.
What is it? Consider it done.
Jahaira is still sleeping.
Do you need something?
Wakey wakey, Hex and bakey.
Tell me, as you wish. Whatever you need, easily done.
A body lies upon the table. It appears that he has been experimented upon. It is hard to tell how long he has been dead. Money and gold ring. Protection scroll and money.
At once.
Mass invisibility.
Yes, of course.
Ready and willing.
Plus invisibility important so we can get through. Upon casting this spell, the wizard causes all friendly creatures within the area of effect to be affected by the spell improved invisibility. Ghost prayers.
Yep.
Finally.
Yes? Very well.
Khalid? Khalid. No. This is an illusion, a dream. A bad dream. Where are the mirrors, the switches to pull to show where he's hidden? Khalid! Damn. Damn you!
Damn you, I will have the heart of who has done this. I will tear their blackened heart from there. I will. Alright, this is Khalid? What has happened to him? This isn't real, is it? He couldn't be dead. Shut up, no more words. Words are nothing. I knew him not, but I mourn for your loss. Stranger, nobody, I will not hear your words, leave me. A brave man has fallen here, but it is not cause to hurl insults at the living. Here, Boo, shall comfort you. Imbecile, affront to nature, what do you and your rodent know? What can you know? No words, no more words. Save your speeches, save your proverbs. The only voice I wish to hear is that. No more, no. No. Sylvanus, guide the light to the source. Take this man to what he justly deserves. My nature's will, what was given is return. What was turmoil is now peace. Khalid of my heart, let my love guide the way. We must hurry before we are noticed. We must get out of this grave and seek the light above. Let us go. There may be a way to get him returned to life. Should we not try? Khalid, is dead, and has been so for some time. Beyond the point, there can be no raising, especially when the body has been desecrated. We live in a time of miracles, and nature allows the rebirth of many that have passed beyond the veil. But there is a time when it is better to let go. Then we will not disturb his body further. We will honor his loss with future deeds. That is the way of things. There will be payment for this crime, and I shall not rest until it is collected. When we are able, there will be. Enough. I would leave this place.
Kira, I want to say how sorry I am about Khalid. I know this is
No,
hard.
not Khalid. Hey, Majin. Khalid is dead. Beyond saving. They are breaking marriages from the first game, so you don't have to carry the marriages together. I imagine a bit of Baldur's Gate tonight. Yes.
No! You do not know. This is not the time for this conversation, child.
Stop calling me child! I am as old as Plasma Wasp, and besides, I can tell you that Khalid did not suffer. What are you babbling about, Imoen? I am not in the mood. I'm not babbling. I saw him do this. Khalid was dead when our captor started, doing those things to him. You saw this? You watched as it was done?
Let's go party. Come on, Barbie.
Yeah, Odom Z8.
Come on, Barbie.
Hey,
let's go
Moxie.
party.
Hello, guys.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
Thank you so much for the raid, guys. How are you doing? How was your stream? I'm still recovering. I'm kind of sick, so I'm kind of just surviving. He showed me. He cut and showed me. He forced my eyes open and made me look as he. Stop! I don't want to hear this. He said I should see, so I would understand, but I don't know what he wanted. He would cut and say, "Do you see?" Cut and say, "Do you see?" Be quiet, child, no more. Oh, this is creepy. Oh no, get better soon. I've been trying to get better for a
What is
week
it?
now.
Not a problem.
So far, no luck. Still having my
You
hopes
need
up.
something. Consider it done.
So this is Khalid. What were you playing today?
No one crosses the shadow thieves.
Return whence you came. This is not your place.
Thou hast come once again to prey upon my master. Caped clone. I was playing some Power Wash Simulator and GeoGuessr. Oh, Power Wash is really fun. Me and Laser were playing it a couple of months back. But it can take a long time. Some of the big jobs we took, even with like 2 people, it took us really ages. Especially in the end. Do for me, after all that thou hast already done. But we have done nothing to you, lady. We have only just come upon you. Perhaps if you calm yourself, we could. Thou hast created me in her image, but I'm not her. I am not. And I shall never let thee touch me again. No more death to rise again, not her. Clone of whom?
Tell me.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
What do you want?
Whatever you need.
Left.
False creature! And feed the air!
Ever play Paint Dry
Who that
Simulator?
clone thing was. She was a copy? A copy of another person?
I wonder why Irenicus made her. I doubt he took pleasure in her company. He's beyond that. He's fascinated with death. He showed me over and over. Is it
I'm
me?
sorry, I can't carry any more. Hmm?
Paint dry simulator, that sounds fun.
This
Yeah, finding
place
like
is
all
too
these
darn creepy.
items around.
I really want out of here.
Did you ever get your paddles back, Plasma? Look! Where are they? Here. My pantaloons are here.
As you wish.
Jag ser dig. Så
What is it?
These jars are each filled with clothes of the same woman, or parts of her at least. Some seem to be living, but most are lifeless within the fluid. One jar is broken.
Easily done.
Yeah, I needed my pantaloons back.
Name it.
Do you need at once?
Ready and willing.
We rest. We could get our spouse back.
I've gotta hand it to you. You sure have some kind of courage to sleep in this place. I would have run screaming a dozen times over if you weren't here.
We needed rest to succeed. We had to take the chance. I guess I should be used to sleeping with both eyes open. I don't deal with this well. We are alike because of Gorion, but I prefer being in the background. Do you remember much about him? My memory is still fuzzy. He was a great mage and supposedly a great adventurer. It's funny, we lived with him for years, and Jaheira seems to know more about him. Nonsense. He was secretive with everyone. We just had mutual acquaintances. I guess he was a big friend of the Harpers. Even got a visit from Calban Blackstuff once. A real powerful mage. Talked to Gorion like an equal. I wish we could go back to those days. Before all this fuss and bother, before I learned. Well, we have seen so much. Candlekeep seems so small now. Yes, but then to me, it is always dead. It was home, but I outgrew it. Funny that. I was sorry to go, but I couldn't let you wander off on your own. Now, could I? After Gorion died, you needed all the help you could get. Not that I'm a much help right now. My head still aches, and I keep seeing things. Too much death around here, everywhere. It is in everything, even me. Which cake gets eaten tonight, Plasma? That finds. Laser makes some cakes some days back. Yesterday or the day before. So we are still eating that. It has a coffee topping, so it's good. We won't be able to just walk away, no? The guy that captured us, he knows about you. He said something about potential, something about great power. Plasma, say we want look back. I don't care if he can tap the power or access whatever avatar stuff. We've got to get away from all this death. I have no intention of looking back. Our host has proven his evil intent. If it were just me, I might be interested in what he wants, but I will not have you harmed further. I appreciate that, but I doubt he meant you any good either. Didn't spare you the knives any more than me. Come on, I gotta get away from all these shadows. Let's identify some items. Don't we have identify spell? We do? That's weird.
Time to move?
I await your need.
I think Imoen hasn't slept.
Tell me.
Maybe we all slept, but Imoen didn't. Because she has not memorized her
Nature could find a
spells.
home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Whatever you need, of course.
My blade will cut you down to size. Yep, gotcha.
Great fun! Right, Boo? Ye
Oh,
doubly
honey is
careful.
here.
I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Very well.
Hey, Horny. How are you doing?
What do you want?
Yes?
Name it.
Nature, take the life she gave!
What happened to my character? I think
I
it's
am
wrong
ready.
with her.
That's not right! Time!
Hello, Plasmatronic. All good, and you?
Ready and willing.
Still sick.
Good to go.
Yeah!
Yes?
I'm recovering from being sick.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
So still not so great. But hoping for improvements. Yeah, I hate being sick. Especially when it's been lasting for like a week.
What is it?
But today is like the first day when I'm actually playing something single player.
Do you need
I
something?
feel like I can read the conversations, baby.
Not a problem.
Finally. Last week we
Tell
had
me,
a visit
consider
from
it
Sweden
done.
here. Lisa has probably told you. When
Something up?
you need to remove
Right,
the
you
trap.
are.
Whatever you need. As you wish.
You didn't know? Yeah. His brother and parents were here. I'm surprised he didn't tell him. As he said, injured.
It is done. Speak your high and willing.
Easily done.
We don't know if
Time
there
to
are any
move.
traps.
All right, all right.
That was weird.
Yep, gotcha.
Found the trap.
I am ready, I think. I can dance on...
Can disarm it.
What do you want? Good to go.
I don't know. It seems broken. Hello, Guru. I'm kind of okay. A bit sick. No.
Yep. Gotcha.
Yes? Very well.
Okay, we go around then. Thank you.
What is it? Not a problem.
I've been trying to get well for a week now. Not many improvements so far.
Hi, friend.
Aha! I knew there had to be reinforcements down here. Couldn't be that powerful by himself, I said. I will just put an end to this here and now. We will see the end of Irenicus as your little guild war before this day is through. Guild war? What are you talking about? I just moved out of this dungeon. You can talk all you wish. but it will do you no good. Everyone in this place has either attacked or tried to lie their way into my confidence. Perhaps I can help your cause. What is this guild war you mentioned? You will get no answers from me. It's in a time of war, our secrets must be guarded well. Suffices to say that your rival guild will not survive. You will not escape without a battle here. Your master dies above, and you shall join him. Get out of my way! I don't want to fight any of you. I just want to leave. You and your guild die, no matter your words.
Do you need something?
Great fun!
That is what he said. 2 seconds later, he's the one who is dead. Silly guy.
Tell me. Consider it done.
Interesting place here. Man is dead here.
The tunnel slopes upward into the welcome glare of daylight. Such is your relief that you barely notice the debris at your feet, the remnants of a battle fought only moments before. Surveying the carnage, you hear a scream of rage, and a massive explosion collapses the passage behind you. The sounds of combat greet you as you struggle to your feet. The fight, it seems, is still going strong.
I'm sorry, I can't
You
carry
dare
anymore.
to attack me here? Do you even know whom you face? You will suffer! You will all suffer! So, godchild, you have escaped. You are more resourceful than I had thought.
You're not going to torture us any longer.
Torture? Silly girl, you just don't understand what I'm doing, do you?
I don't care what you're doing. Let us go.
I won't let you leave, not when I'm so close to unlocking your power.
We don't want anything from you.
Enough! I will no longer listen to the babbling of ignorant children.
This is an unsanctioned use of magical energy. All involved will be held. This disturbance is over.
Must I be interrupted at every turn? Enough of this!
This mage's power is immense. We must overcome him quickly.
Enough! I haven't the time for this.
You will cease your spell casting and come with us.
Your pathetic magics are useless. Let this end.
Even if we fall, our numbers are many. You will be overwhelmed.
You bore me, Mageling. You may take me in, but you will take the girl as well.
What? No. I've done nothing wrong.
You have been involved in illegal use of magic. You will come with us.
I'm not going with him. I'm not. Help me, please.
You point, I punch.
No, this cannot be. The murderer of Dinaher flees from the righteous butt-kicking vengeance, and he takes him and with him too. Something must be done, Plasma. We must find this evil wizard. Oh, this is goodness cries out for this. Even little Boo, although he cannot cry out quite so loudly. I find it odd that this Irenicus would leave of his own volition, inviting Imoen when it is Plasma he is so obviously interested in. Perhaps he expects us to give chase. We must step carefully then. We know little about him, whom he was fighting, who took him, or even where we are. We seem to be drawn into machinations not of our own making. No, we must go quickly and save our friend Imoen. The wizard may be leering over her evilly even now. Be foolish, Minsk. We must know our enemies and the extent of our danger here before we rush into anything. The druid is right. My large friend, the wizard, obviously had great power, and I doubt we have seen the last of him. Perhaps we should see if allies can be found here. Where are my pantaloons?
Well, this one will make my head for sure. We'll never have any more problems.
Smälter här i solsken. Jag står fortfarande och slår på min.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
It's one of the reasons why smart folks disendorse at night. Oh, none of the guards will say one thing to another about it. Bad for the image of the city. I know, cause I'm close to the streets. There's a war between the thieves and the new guild. Don't I know much, but lots of people have gone missing. Not much other to say about it. You need anything else? What city was this? I think I recognize the place. Like I told you when we met, I think this is Atkala. This right? Is this the city of Coin itself? Yay, it surely is. And the fight between the wizard and those men, you saw the whole thing? Aye, the wizard was angry as a dragon, blasting these men in blind, bleeding wizard killed them. All and looked half the promenade too before he stopped. The promenade? Aye, this here we be Waukeen's promenade, center of trade and such in the city. You wouldn't happen to know who those men were who the wizard was fighting, do you? Nay, they were all in black and sworn with their daggers bowed an hour ago. I thought there would be trouble, but didn't think they would suffer the most. And where would here be? I think it was a place, like I told you when we met. I think this is Atkatla. Some men took him and Imoen event. Do you know who they were or where they went? Imoen is at the girl. She was taken, don't know where to. Maybe it was the cowled ones come to arrest them for all the magics and like. Cowled ones? Who are they? Why would they be arresting anyone for magic? You are new here, aren't you? Magic be forbidden in Atkatla. The cowled wizards, methinks, keep control of all other mages. Unless, of course, you have the permission of the coward wizards to use your magic. Don't know how one would go getting such a thing, though. Did you... I suppose I have to find my way around, excuse me. Well, take care of yourself then. A good business to ya.
I know this place, these buildings. Yes, that person was assuredly correct. This is Athkabla.
We are in the state of M. I have no reason to doubt you, and we are far from the South Coast. Are we far? No, Atkat lies along the lower edge of the South Coast. I wonder whom we angered that we should be brought here. We should lay low, perhaps in the slums. We will need a safe place to plan what we do next. I would suggest the slums. There will be low-profile work, especially at the copper coronet. Someone might have heard of our capture or know where Imoen is. Kali and Silvanus, lend here, my vow. If I must, I shall empty the city of all within to find his killer, so do I swear. Well, that was certainly morbid. Are you going to talk to him often? I've fine sentiment. I will aid as best I can. It is my want to do this, and I shall see that it is done properly. If you would assist, the more the better. If not, be prepared to stand aside.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Okay. So we need to take some of these
ready.
things.
I must apologize, but I can
Take
carry
your
no more.
servant away. I have too
set
much in
your
my
item
pack as it
upon the
is. You'll
ground.
have to put that up off the ground.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space. Minsk and Boo stand ready. I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only
await
2 arms
your
and
need.
no more space.
Yes?
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground. What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Whatever you need.
Okay. We are fine for. Two-handed sword. Sorry. Well, if he is using two-handed sword, maybe he should also have handed weapon style. But it would be better for him to have the two weapon style. At least I have my pantaloons.
As you wish.
A huge place. Incoming.
You require my counsel, yes? Where shall I display my skill and expertise? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yes? Easily done.
Anything you need, I can likely provide, I assure you.
Yes, I'm new to Atkatla. My name is Plasma. Pleased to meet you. I'm Amira, proprietor of the soul and its virus. You have been delivered by Pearl to me. I think, have a look at my stock and ask me whatever you wish. Can I see what you have for sale? But of course, you will find that Mira's no cobalt when it comes to quality and affordability. And identify items. Armor class 3.
What is it? At
Greetings,
once.
good customer. A pearl
Perhaps
to
you
you.
might tell me where I could find it in a place where information can easily be obtained. Do you know anything about the coward wizards? The wizard? Ah, it is dreading to even discuss them. Magic is foreclosed here in Anne, and I know little of the wizards and their kind. Thank you for the information. Might I see what you have in stock now? Can you perhaps tell me something of the shadow thieves here in Atkala? Shadow thieves? I know little, lady, and consider myself up a peril for the lack. All the crime in the city can be attributed to them. Looking for special, perhaps something potent and magical. Do you have something like that? I sometimes have a bubble or two of such a quality in my verse, but not often.
Do you need something? Of course.
Let's
For the
explore
glory
the
of
area.
arms!
Oh, this stand has been closed off your unsafety, citizen. The circus has been closed until this matter is resolved. Why? What has occurred there? Here. We are not exactly sure. There was no problem until a show was scheduled early in the morning. Apparently the show began well enough and then something occurred. Nobody has come out of the tent who went in for the show, and everyone we have sent in to investigate has not come out either. Our magic is no doubt involved here. We are waiting for the coward wizards to arrive. They will be able to solve this, I'm sure. I can handle myself. Perhaps I can solve this problem for you. Very well then, I will not stop you. If you wish to risk yourself, citizens, you were warned. It is no risk, not so long as we have swords and braveness to the brim of the tall glass of goodness, right, Boo? We should be careful, Plasma. There's no telling what is going on of us. If the city guard can't handle it, be prepared for anything. It's just what I always say.
Tell me. Very well.
I have the
Well, this one will make them fall in love with you. For sure, you'll never have any more problems with the bedroom.
Something has occurred in the circus stand in Waukeen's Promenade. No one that goes in comes back out. The guard in front agreed to allow me to enter it to investigate.
Whatever you need. Not a problem. Consider it done.
Teeny. Ah, I see a wayfarer has come to amuse Kala. You must answer a riddle naturally. Here I will allow you to pass this bridge. You ready to hear it? And why would I want to pass over this bridge? I would prefer to know who this Kala is before I play any of your games. Kala does not reveal himself to those who are not worthy. Are you ready to begin? Before I begin, tell me why would I want to pass over this bridge? Because it is symbolic of your progression to enlightenment and understanding, fool. Are you ready to proceed? Excellent. A princess is as old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was when the prince's age was half the sum of their present age, which is the of the following that can be true. Okay, princess is an old. I get to play now. Let me. I have to read it again. Princess is as old as the prince will be when the prince is twice as old as the prince was when the princess' age was half the sum of their present age. The first this. And the princess is twice as old as the prince was, and the princess' age was half or the sum of their present age. So, if a princess is as old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was, and the princess' age was half the sum of their present age. So if their present age is 20 and 30, that's 50. They play a formula known as plasma. So if their present age is 50, then 25. So princess 25. And the princess is twice as old as the prince was. Princess age is 25. And that means that the princess is twice as old as the prince was. Princess is twice as old as the prince was when the princess was 25. I am confused about it. Princess is as old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was. Princess is as old as the prince will be, and the princess is twice as old as the prince was. So when the princess is 25, then the prince is, in this case, would be 15. So princess is as the prince will be when the princess is twice 15, so 30. But she is 30. A princess is as old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was when the princess' age was half the sum of their present age. So if the princess' present age is age was half the sum of their present age, then it would be 20 and 30, that would be 50. And 50 of half is 20. 25. So she would be 25, and since there's 10 years difference between them, and he would be 15. Twice as old. Is as old as the prince will be, and the princess is twice. A princess is as old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince was. Well, that would mean that prince would be 30, right? So that can be, because here is 20 in the first choice. Because in the first choice the princess is 30, but the princess is as old as the prince will be. Wait, princess is as old, not prince. Princess is as old as the prince will be, and the princess is twice as old as the prince was when the princess' age was half the sum of. Oh, so hard to deal with it when you are sick. But I know that that is their current is, in the first case, 50, half is 25. So when she's 25, he is 15. Twice as old as the prince. Is as old as the prince will be when the princess is twice as old as the prince. I think that it's just 20 and 30. Oh? That's strange. Here is then, my friend. The poorest have it, the richest need it, but if either were to eat it, they would certainly perish. Tell me what it is. Right, because I could count to it even with the first option. Here it is, my friend. The poorest have it, the richest need it, but if either were to eat it, they would certainly perish. Tell me what it is. Nothing. Ah, you're correct. The medical law respects those with a most agile and quick mind. Proceed across with my... Yeah, if they have nothing, they need nothing. And if you eat nothing, you will perish. That was kind of easy.
As you wish.
Who are you? Oh, whoever you are, you must flee this place at once. He's killed everyone else who has come into this place. Almost. Oh, please, run!
What are you talking about? Who's killed everyone? How can a monster such as you have such a sweet voice? What are you talking about? Who's killed everyone? Hello! I don't know what he has done exactly or how, but everything here is an illusion. But it's magic that can hurt you if you believe in it. Oh, you probably don't understand, do you? I don't know what he has done to the tent or with the others who have come in, but the deaths are real. You must run. Just who are you? How is a monster has that voice of a young woman? not going anywhere until I get a full explanation. Oh, I hope you don't end up like the others, but alright, my name is Ari. I work in the circus with my Uncle Quail. I don't know exactly what happened, but everything changed a few days ago. Everything became chaos and turned into what you see here. Although it isn't real, it's an illusion. The minions, they all say it is Kala, so I know he's behind all of this. He's an illusionist in the circus, but I don't understand how he was able to do all of this. He must be stopped before he hurts any more people, please. If you release me from my chain, I can help you stop him. Why can't I not just dispel the origin of this place? I don't know. I tried earlier when this first happened. Kala's spells are too powerful somehow. He's never been that good though, so I don't know what he's done. If you free me though, together we can find out and stop him and hopefully rescue my Uncle Quail. I don't see any chains on you. The chains are invisible, covered by the illusion, and they are magical. They prevent me from casting my own spells, and they maintain the illusion which is placed on me. Very well, how do I release you from them? You need the key to these chains, but it won't look like a key. There are a couple of commoners in the north side of this chamber. Don't be fooled by the illusion though, they are monsters. They have a sword which is actually my key. If you get it from them, I can remove the chain and regain my normal form. But please be careful, you can't trust anything you see here. How do I know that she is not the one lying, right?
Yes, easily done.
Pleasure slave spider. A pleasure slave.
I am here to serve.
Welcome, Lady Kala's realm. Be thee not of impure mind, for surely Lord Kala shall destroy thee. Be thee not in the impure heart, of thou will surely destroy thyself. Kala is the one ruler, the one true being. Who exactly is Kala, and why is the realm of his that I have come to? Kala is beyond they can, mortal. He is the beginning, he is the end. He is our God and our King. Tremble before him, and he may take pity on thee. I'm my own person and not this Kala's possession. Bow before the will of the better mortal. Kala's rage is awesome to behold. Let not thyself be found in its path. Where can I find Kala? Or not, lady, for Kala has already found thee. Continue on the path, and if thee should find favor in Kala's eyes, then thou shalt surely be granted an audience. Hey, spider.
I am a simple woman.
Please don't hurt me. Oh, what am I to do? You don't seem like any creature I've encountered before. I'm not a creature, or at least I never used to be. Not until the circus and everything changed. Who are you then? My name is Hannah. I came to the circus with my son, although he didn't come into the tent with me. Oh, please help me. How is it that you became this creature then? Not a creature, or at least I never used to be. Not until the circus and everything changed. Well, who are you then? My name is Hannah. I came to the circus with my son. What exactly is going on in here? Oh, I don't know. All I know is that I came into the tent to watch the performance. A gnome came on the stage and began to perform some kind of magical act. Quite silly, it was obvious that whatever the gnome was trying to do wasn't working. His magic fizzled and everyone started laughing. I thought it was part of the act, so I laughed too. And then everything began changing. People started transforming into creatures and then back into themselves. The world shifted somehow, and I felt so sick and horrified. I think I passed out. When I woke up, I have been turned into this monstrosity. I don't know what to do. My son didn't come into the tent with me, and I'm frightened to think what may have happened to him. Who are these peasants here? They're not people. They are vicious and dangerous. I've seen them kill people. You must stop them. I will try. Tell me, do you know where this Kalach is? No, I don't. But that woman over there seems to know something about him. Perhaps if you talk to her. Let's leave you for now. Oh, be careful of those peasants. Peasants! Die! Just a second. I cannot say. I can say. I want to end this thing. Finish the video. I'm trying to make this Viber here so I can upload it to YouTube.
What is it? At once.
Okay. Take the peasants then.
That's an album. Very cool.
Do you need something? Of course.
If memory serves. Fleet of foot and all that.
Tell me.
Go for the eyes, Baldur! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Very well.
So this night? Yoshimo is willing.
Whatever you need. Not a problem.
The ogre's sword. An ogre with his woman's voice has asked for this sword, claiming that it will break the illusion cast over her.
I am ready.
Yes, consider it done.
Okay, let's see if we can break that chain.
You had the key! Or rather, the sword. Please, please give it to me, and I can be rid of this illusionary form at last.
I'm not about to fall for your trick. I'm not about to give a monster a weapon. Thank you for your trust. This sword is actually a key that unlocks the chain that powers my horrible illusion.
My hands, my skin, it's real again. Oh, thank you, Beovar. Oh, we must find Quail and stop Kala before he does any more harm.
Join with us and we will search for him together in his place. let me join you? Oh, alright, come, let's find Quail. What's what they have done to him? I think you should know, Aerie, that my ultimate goal is to rescue a friend of mine, Imoen, who has been captured by the coward wizards. It could be dangerous. The Kaori. Oh my god, Kaori wants some spanking. Kaori, doufám, že jsi užil na plácání na zadeček. Someone is happy here now. Oh, I would be glad to help you, truly. I would, but we simply must help Uncle Quail first. We must. Okay. So I got some new companion now. Jak pak se dneska máš?
Yes?
We will look at her. What does she do? What is she? She is a my ears! My ears! I have to say I prefer the spanking. I don't know how. What about you guys? So she is cleric mage. Oh, out of this sickness. Wait a second. Can't breathe. I want to breathe. She's lawful good. Elf. The cleric mage's character can use the abilities of a cleric and a mage. Though weapons are restricted to only those allowed by the clerics, arrows and mage spells cannot be cast while wearing armor. Gnomes can choose this multi-class but become a cleric illusionist by default. Gnomes are the only race that can combine a specialist mage class in a multi-class. Well, it's quarter stuff. And it. Guess quarter stuff is two-handed, or. Two-handed. So what if I gave it two-handed weapon style? Tak jsem ti tu bolsady klipnul, máš to na Discordu. Bolest, jo. To si hodnej. The means of his spell to visit cast the illusion of a door. Bolest si mi klipnul, jo. Have any better slate? Memorize more spell.
I'll help however I can.
He seems nice. Hello, little derper. How are you doing? My beautiful golden pantaloons. I don't know. I am something in between good and bad. I guess. Not the best, not the worst. How are you? The last one keeps failing for some reason. Three times in a row. Doesn't want to learn that armor thing.
Yes?
We have such stories amongst my people.
Very well.
Being underground is just not for the Avariel. Yes?
So she has cleric spells and she has mage spells.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave
Tower
no
of Fantasy
crevice
se
untouched.
dívá, nebo takové hry nehraješ vůbec. Nevím, co to je. Tady něco novýho. Já se podívám. To je zadarmo, even. To ještě nebyla vydaná. A to je MMO. MMO asi ne. MMO moc nehraju. Zabírá hrozně moc času.
What is it? Not a problem.
Well met and welcome.
Jo, ale MMOčka zaberou hrozně moc času a nikdy vlastně neskončí, takže ty moc nehraju, no. Werewolves.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
I'll help however I can.
That's not right.
What can I do?
Já třeba bych tam naše manželku hrál, to asi 16 let, co už jim říkal. Šel manželku v Tower of Fantasy. To v MMOčkách.
Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Do you need something? Consider it done.
Jo, tak to jiný.
Tell me.
My weapon
No
does nothing.
effect. No effect. I need a hit. To no effect. No effect. I need bigger.
As you wish.
Jo, to jsem myslím slyšela. Tak já zrovna manželku nepotřebuju.
Whatever you need.
A když bych
Easily
potřebovala, tak bych se třeba inspirovala.
Feel the backhands of justice!
Nature's servant awaits.
Teď jsem spíš na hry, který se třeba dají dokončit.
At
To
once.
nebo třeba něco v koopu, ale něco jako, kde se nemusí farmit, no.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Jdeme dolů. I odsaď jsem přišla, ne?
Of course. Very well.
Jdeme nahoru. Need to go up, not down. Congratulations, Plasma. Kala is most amused by your progress. You may yet live as long as you continue to provide such entertainment. Are you ready to proceed? What is going on here? Who is Kala? Fool! Your process of discovery is part of the fun. As to Kala, he is the lord of this domain. Ere long he shall be your lord. Are you ready to proceed? Ready to where? I shall take you to the next part of our little game. Are you ready to go? Ready. You do show some courage, Coden.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Not a problem.
Ah, my beast, you have led them here nicely.
What? I'm not.
You're not what? You're not my beast? Oh, but you are. All of you are, don't you see?
What have you done to my Uncle Quail? Little Airy, is that you? I have no eyes. No eyes. Be careful, Plasma. Some of these beasts are real and some are illusions. There's no way to tell until they hit you.
Yes, it's a regular three-ring circus, isn't it, my beasts? Now go ahead and tear each other apart.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
What do you spouse?
I'll do it.
Yes. Consider it done.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
You need something?
What is it?
To battle!
As you wish.
No effect? I need bigger sword.
That's it.
To no effect?
Do you need something?
No effect?
Take that!
I need bigger sword.
No! This isn't what was supposed to happen. This isn't what was promised to me.
Is this Galak?
I have planned this for too long, only to have my plans shattered by some inbred northern adventurers. I just wanted to be respected. You've killed me, destroyed Kala with your misplaced morals and beastly greed for adventure.
What has passed you, gnome? You replaced the circus with your personal playground? You fool! You truly know nothing! I am Kala, an illusionist! I was made a clown mage for the pleasure of the tall folk, but I bided my time and I was promised a world I could rule. In the end, a mage is a criminal and a gnome is a spectacle. In this dentist, in my world, Kala was the master, where none would dare to laugh. What of the circus employees, Kala? What have you done with all those that have disappeared into the stand? Indifference killed those fools from the circus. I treat them in death as they were to me in life. A gnome gets no respect. I just wanted people to look up to me. All that I have done. What a pitiful little man. Everyone did laugh at him, but he didn't deserve to die. And I just can't hate him, despite all he has done. The gnome is dead. How he was able to perform these great feats of illusion will have to remain a mystery, it seems.
Uncle Quail, you're okay.
I knew Kala would trip over himself eventually. I'm just pleased he despised me enough to play with me rather than dispose of me like some of the others. Oh, Quail, what would I ever do without you? I think you need to find out, my dear. I have taught you everything I can. It's time, Eerie. Time for you to learn the rest on your own. You're the wisest and the smartest and the kindest man I will ever know. I wasn't always, my dear. You changed that, Eerie. But I can't help you here for myself forever. Oh, Quaily, I would miss you. And you shall have to come and visit me from time to time and tell me what you have learned. Go with my blessing, girl. Yeah, come with me. All right, take care of the circus while I'm away. Oh, don't worry about me. If you find happiness, maybe the pain of losing your wings will be lessened. Nothing would please me more. Be well, my Eerie.
Yes?
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry I dropped something.
Tell me.
You point, I punch. Swords, not words!
Ability score drained. Is that a curse? No, it already fixed on her. I guess it's not a curse. Advanced spell actually won't has to fail. I wanted to spell magic. And I guess petrification. The rest is not so important.
Yes? What is it? Very well.
Hannah.
Well met and welcome.
Legs and hands, I have hands again. I'm free of this horrible place. Thank you so much. I must. Chiran, I hope my son hasn't gone far. Mama is on her way. Mother, who was trapped inside the circus tent, has been returned to her normal form, and now Kalak is dead. She left. And her son, I guess.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
What do you need?
I thank you, my good woman, for helping us. Kalak was a fine illusionist, just more deluded than anyone knew. Take care of my Aerie, then will you? I have a question to ask you. A friend of mine has been imprisoned by the coward wizards. Do you know where they keep people they capture? Cross the coward wizards have you, Bavare Plasma. They have deep roots here in Atkatla. If they've taken someone, the person is gone. But best just to accept it. Your only other chance would be to get help from an organization just as powerful. Find someone powerful, I see.
Hey!
Consider it done.
Who are you?
Thanks for saving my mother, ma'am. Papa will be so happy. You're welcome. Thank you.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Ah, good day to you. I'm Lord Dermot of, and this is my wife, Lady Sherry. What do you think, my dear? I think the skin tone is wrong for a Kalishite. Indeed, Cormyrean, perhaps? Nonsense, not nearly enough class. But the deep Persians? Not nearly civilized enough to be from Waterdeep, darling. Now you are being silly. Well, you don't think that they're Emnian, do you, sweet? Certainly not. They don't look half so wealthy as to be Emnian. Well then, I'm speaking to them. Agreed. Shh! They will hear us. Excuse us, but we have decided to snub you. Oh, yes, we have. Good business then, and good day.
Yes?
Virgo sounds like Zan very much. Or Khalid. That was Khalid. The circus has been saved? I must see just for myself. Thank you so much. Your goodness sounded like Khalid. All the news that are fit to below. Today's latest diplomatic overtures in Reatavin. Council of Six foresees resolution to sudden troubles. Reatavin, what's going on there? Listen up, all Reatavin and Trailstone petitioned to join Tatir a few 10 days ago, but talks collapsed under Covenant's gone bad. Now Reatavin wants back in. The real tales behind the proclamations. Each morning I have scuttlebutt on the fat and dirt on the pure. The call of the cock and a roll from my rock.
Is this the way you talk to everyone, or is it
Have you
just
ever
the
been
poor
cheated
people?
here? I bet you have. Nobody cheats, Minsk. If somebody dares to cheat me, they're in for a boot-stomping adjustment to their moral value systems.
Well, this one will make all of them up for sure. We'll never have any more problems with the bedroom, if you know what I mean.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Oh, good business to you, my lady. My name is Quataris. Might you be interested in some artwork, a painting to add style to your abode? I don't think so. Nothing here suits my taste. Well, I'm afraid that I'm only a purveyor of the fine works of art. If you are not a customer of refinement and wealth, then you have no interest in being here. I'm sure. Good business to you.
The glory of arms.
You'll find no better prices in arm. I guarantee it.
Maria thinks you are just the sort of customer he was waiting for. Perhaps you are interested in weaponry. Mahir thinks you are. I take it that you are Mahir. Sorry. Indeed, I am Mahir Yunkadar el Sarif. Most recently of Rashomon at your service. You are coming from a Rashomon? I remember it fondly and hope to take Boo to see it once I have completed my Dashemna. Aha, Boo is your witch then, I take it. No, Boo is my hamster, and Boo is my friend. Oh, I see. Where was I? Yes, my lady, you are still interested in examining my wares, yes. Most excellent. Examine my wares to your heart's content, Cassadi, and I am sure you will find nothing to displease you. What do you have? Please me either. Autumn is here! Charm person once per day. Hello, Autumn. How are you doing? Tired and a lot of work and my PC died, so I'm buying parts to put a new one together. Yeah, at least you still have your Switch, right? So you have something to play on meanwhile. Do you have to replace everything, or is it something you can still keep?
As you wish.
Everything, but wasn't there some parts you were buying new for your computer?
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Monsieur, I don't deal with the individuals. Baldur is what I sell. So you need a few pebbles. You go scratch it yourself. PC is too old to just change something yet. Keep address. I had the feeling that you were buying something new. Not that long time ago, but I don't know what it was. I got upgrades, but the PC is too old and it's not worth it to upgrade anymore. Yeah, but it cannot be like reused. Like for example, when I got a new PC, I kept my like hard drive and such. Because I bought it like maybe a year before. I kind of wanted to keep it. Oh, that was that PC which you got what from that friend, right? Like he was using it before, so it wasn't. It was kind of expected to not last forever.
Easily done.
So it was new for me, but was not new. I feel like it still lasted quite a long time, considering. I got everything, only thing missing is CPU, which I'm buying Monday, and GPU. We will put the parts together. Yeah, I feel like, was it that year we met you were getting it? That was when I was playing Dragon Age. That feels like, I don't know, 3 years back maybe? It's like if it would be lasting for 3 years. It was already not new. It's still pretty good. Yeah, I have a friend that
Of course.
Like Laser was also using my computer. I would say that's pretty decent.
Very well.
And who might you be?
Step right up, step right up!
Come, enter the adventure mart behind me. You will find all the equipment any adventurer needs. What do you sell? Weapons both magical and plain, stolen armor from the lairs of dragons, scrolls of sorcery, anything you need we have. Okay, gonna check it out.
Not a problem.
For the glory of all. I trust all is well.
Ah, perhaps your eyes are better than mine. Do you see any salamander dust here? Do you need salamander dust for? You're not a coward wizard, are you? It's for soup, yes. It's salamander soup for my children and things, Do you see it or not? Why not just ask the storekeeper if he has any? Rebound? We are not on speaking terms. He tried to charge me 3 coppers for a bottle of pitch and a clutch of mice tail. Outrageous. I won't speak to him until he apologizes. How do you buy anything here then? Very quietly. Now, look! It is too much for an old man to ask. Do you see any bloody salamander dust or not? Yes, away. Over at the side of the store there. Really?
I need a sword or some strong dwarven ale.
I'm warning you, Rebound. You keep that wyvern away from me now. Lucy wouldn't hurt a soul, Bram. You just mind me now. I don't like the look of it, and I don't like the smell of it. So, here. Rebound.
Rybald Bardaman at your service.
Aye. Greetings to you, good sir. I trust all is well. It is well enough, Miss Johera. You will not bring harp trouble to my doorstep, good lady. Might I remind you that my days of involvement with your kin are long over. I'm not here in an official capacity, suspicious one. There's no need to worry. With your kin, there's always be a need to worry, but I should mind me manners. Please excuse me. Ribald Barterman at your service. My adventurer Bart is the finest shopping in all Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and the nary fancy illustration. Just a good barren plain. If I could ask you a couple of questions. A friend of mine has been taken prisoner by the coward wizards. Do you know where she will be kept? Ah, too bad. A friend came from Reatavir about a year back, a mage named hers. His mule had got lame, and he would summon a floating disc to carry his supplies. I captured him, of course. Thurs should have known better. I'm sure he thought the disc was harmless enough, but those wizards are strict about their licenses. I tried looking for him, but the coward wizards aren't easy to find. Nobody knows where they stay here, and they never let out where their magical prison is. It is a travesty that the council gives them so much power. Mr. only knows what they do with their prisoners. Wish I could help you more, but I never heard from Thurs again. What do you know about the Shadow Thieves? It's not an area I keep up with. They run the dogs. The man to talk to is called the Bloodscalp. Word has it that they're in some kind of fight right now, but who knows? A friend of mine has been imprisoned by the coward wizards. Do you know where they might keep her? I see I will be going there. You mentioned something about license. Well, sure, the ban on magic casting only applies to the disreputable masses. and in M, there's only one barometer for the well-to-do coin. You got enough coin, the coward wizards are willing to give you the benefit of the doubt, and why not? They get rich, and if you cause a problem, they arrest you anyway. It's not a bad deal though. Once you've paid them, they tend to ignore you. Try the wizard Cornell at the government building by the government district if you're interested. Okay.
Whatever you need. Consider it done.
Books.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Greetings, adventurer. I'm Daedra. I'm a member of the Hour-Rust Magic Emporium and have access to her considerable collection of magical treasures. Would you be interested in taking a look at my wares? Yes. That's expensive shit. Oh, Shield of Balduran? Sword of Balduran. I have the helmet of Balduran. Plate of Balduran. Harmonium Halberd. Slowly getting there, I guess.
As you wish.
Lady Youth.
Is it important, peasant?
Hello there, I have been watching you since you entered. I suspect you may have needed of my wares. What is it that you sell? Magic scrolls, illegal of course, which is why I must charge so much for them. Have you no fear of the coward wizards? Those pompous fools, they are as corrupt as anyone else in the city. If you know who to talk to, now are you interested or not? Perhaps you could tell me whom to talk to about the coward wizards then. I would be interested in that. I would imagine you would be. One of the wizards by the name of Cornell decides who gets the license to use magic here. Bring plenty of coin if you go to see him. You'll probably find him at the governmental building in the governmental district. Now, would you like to see what I have to offer or not? Spow. Oh, scroll case. We'll buy a scroll case.
Kolla inte mitt första augment. Första augment.
Come on, game. Give that to me.
I'm ready, I think.
Yes? Very well.
Gareth. See.
I trust all this.
Away with you, vagrant. Can you not see that I'm trying to decide on a purchase of utmost magnitude? Oh, you idiot. Where's Lucy? Somewhat haughtily, Lucy turns away at your approach. The Wyvern ignores you. Okay. Wyvern, Lucy. Another painting of a party of young adventurers from long ago. This one is a diminutive barbarous who has a that this barbarian had a pet unicorn smaller than he, also swallowed by Tiamat, it is presumed. Another painting of a party of young adventurers from long ago. This is a painting of one of a group of young adventurers from long ago. This one is a ranger, all of whom were attempting to return to their homeland far away. Word has it that they died horribly at the hand of the dragon Tiamat.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep
no
order.
loitering near the shopkeep. The goods are under my protection. You say just browsing. Yeah, let's leave this place.
Not a problem.
To visit all the places.
Consider it done.
Is this some kind of fruit shop?
Calamshites, Tetherians, Waterdavians, they all make their way here eventually to
Hello,
our
you're looking for something, yeah? Do you be needing assistance, yeah? And I can be helping you. Excuse me, what was that? Alright, show me what you have in stock. Ah, good. We be having much fruit, yes, but you know be banging fruit, I be sure I show you what else I be having. Come, I show. Foreigner. Ninja 2. Not right.
As you wish. Easily done.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together. Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory
Master
condition.
Arnold is being disturbed in every opportunity. What is it you be wanting? What manner of a shop is this? From the iron ingots, the cores, and the anvil. Arnolius might be saying this here be an armory. But Arnolius could be wrong, since he not be as smart as ya. Okay. See what you got.
What is it? At once.
Oh, sorry, man. I was just checking what you have there.
This behavior must not continue. Feel the burning stare of my campstar and change your ways.
We didn't want to kill him.
Very well.
An accident.
Not a problem.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Greetings, the fair customer. This bits the welcome to his shop and good fortune upon the negotiations. What do you sell in here? I'm renowned for my quality of leching as an fair or bowyer as well. Those care to pursue my inventory of fine missile weapons.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Consider it done.
Wow, there's some cows up there.
Ah, yes, the city. With all its people and their accumulated wealth, yes?
As you wish. Yes? Easily done. At once.
Go inside of this. Just because
of course.
Of this. Why? You reminded me. Kalita, the way he was speaking.
Very well.
Sir, you look like a man who needs a good spell over his wife.
District exit. Tunnel out of Promenade.
Declare yourself.
Priestess.
Not a problem.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Greetings, my sister, and welcome to the humble abode of the one who endures ill-made shelters all in need and suffers himself for others' pain. Would like to see your services. Of course, my sister. Nations. So do I have some of those stone to flesh?
What is it? Consider it done.
Who are you?
I can hardly ever sleep well. I have bad dreams in the night. But sometimes your mother comes to me and comforts me. And sleep real good. I sleep real good. Another beggar child.
Hello?
It's not so bad here. Sister Venema treats us real nice. We even got little sweet cakes yesterday, and they were real good. At least this is nice to them. That's
as you wish.
You'll find no better prices in Ireland. I guarantee.
Easily done.
Good business to me.
You'll be looking a mile out of place, Gerda. What brings you above your station? Found a gold mine? Oh yes, I should be getting back to it. Excuse me. Whatever do you mean, sir? A friend of mine has been captured by the coward wizards, and I'm looking for whatever she's been kept prisoner. Then you're out of luck, my friend. From what I hear, they appear when they want. They could be coming from deep water deep, for all you know. Steal a prisoner back from them, you will need someone just as powerful, like the shadow thieves themselves, I suppose. Ha! Now that would be a feat to pull off. Lady Lasala.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Why must this inn always be crowded with brainless debutantes? Have you seen Alicia? Who is Alicia? Alicia is the daughter of Baroness Palater. See how she fawns over Count Cleon? A bit annoying, is she? He's foolish to even be speaking with that shark, Leyland. He has a nose for idiot girls. He will tire of her company within a week and leave her heartbroken. He did the very same thing to me. The man is a swine. Leave me now. I need to arrange to have his wine mixed with the slope water. Okay. If you say so, lady. Sorry. Okay, debutant Alicia. It is a mission this time.
Stand where you're at.
How dare you approach a debutante beggar? My father should have you flogged. The bows Count Cleon.
My time is quick, so be brief.
So I said to the Baron, honestly, sir, you must learn to control yourself. Really? You are so brave. Well, yes, I couldn't let that ogre push people about like serfs.
Never had.
Good tidings to you, young wayfarer. Welcome to the Mithrist Inn. How might I be of an assistance? Is there a aught of interest that you match some interesting going-ons? Nothing of interest, ma'am. This is a quiet place, and our customers prefer it that way. Okay. I see the list of services. Room. Roomers. Let's drink some Berduscan wine. Sands. Dragon beer. There have been a series of murders in the Bridge District. Victims have been found with the flesh flayed from their bodies. The murderer is still at large. Rebecca. Rebecca, wait.
Please, seat yourselves wherever you wish.
Oh, where is the stairs to the rooms or something? Seem to be one more. Didn't see any.
This land is fine, but I wish I could show Boo the fields of Rashomon. We could run free through the snow. Though Boo would look some kind of funny in the drift, I tell you this.
You are from Rashomon? I had thought such a land was the stuff of fable.
No, it is a real as Minsk, though even larger. It lies far in the direction of the sun and morning. But it has been long since I left it. Why would you ever travel so far from home? I was torn from mine and had no choice. I was on my Dajemna journey to prove my manhood. Oh, we will pair, me and my witch. I was to watch over Dinah here and bring her home in safety. Oh, Boo, I can never return to Rashomon. I'm proven unworthy. I am no man, and you are no hamster. We are lost. Oh, the sorrow. Oh, don't cry. You and Boo have fought bravely. Who could count the foes you have vanquished? Dinah would be proud of you. You have been good friend. You and Plasma Wasp. Minsk would ask something. Will you be my witch, Aerie? Boo and I are nothing without a witch. Oh, already? Come on, you lost your wife today. And you are already flirting with this girl. You will be my guardian, Minsk. I shall be your witch. Your Dajemna has not been for nothing, and Dinah's death shall not go unavenged. My sword, my soul, my hamster, all of these I pledge to Aerie, my witch. Hear that, evil? Minsk has a new witch. Whoa, it's you. Wow. That was fast.
Do you need something? At once.
Find a new woman already.
Of course.
Is this important?
Allotelo de Bonito.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Welcome to what time is it? It's afternoon. Then welcome to the afternoon showing of the talents of Allotelo de Bonito. A rousing wave of indifference from the crowd in again. Well, if I let such things bother me, I would have given up the stage years ago. Sorry. I spare the wishes of most of my audience. Unfortunately, at least the occasional dwarf applauds. Well, doesn't swear and leave anyway. Let's see. A tale of familial woe to tantalize your ears and tempt your time and interest. Raised of spells and casting well, but always wanting better. Sing of nights and days of yore, to leave the ropes that fetter, a wizard prone to song and prose, oft accused of failing. I shall sing despite the odds. Will you shut your bloody veiling? Well, finished. Mrs. Patricia, you have a fine ear for rhyme, though. I would hope you would be more supportive of your own employees. I support your sticking to spells and figures. Your security and a financial advisor, not the entertainment. Hit the road if you want a form for your singing. Very well, Mrs. Patricia. Thank you for your indulgence thus far.
Hello there.
I would regale you with songs of daring, my lady, but I fear the room is a touch hostile towards mages that encroach into bardic territory. Hello, miss. It's about time some other women came into me, and all I seem I've get lately are stupid males, loud, brash, and disgusting. Bah! What can I get for ya? Why exactly is this place called the Den of the Seven Whales? Sorry. Well, the truth be told, my late husband rest his soul called to place the Seven Whales. He had them belly dancers working here back then. And while I let them go, I didn't have the heart to change their name but a little. So just different spelling, basically. The same drunken sots keep coming in here, though. It's like they aren't even aware the belly dancers have left. Bah! I don't know how much poor Richard put up with their like. You must hear things. Mind if I ask you a question or two? I don't go listening much to gossip, though. Men here yak more on other people's business than any women I've seen. But yeah, sure, they can ask, miss. We are looking for a friend who has been taken captive by the coward wizards. Perhaps you have heard where they keep the prisoners. Nay, I don't listen to any hogwash about wizards and such. Any word that comes from the men here is only meanderings about things they don't understand, at any rate. Do you know anything of the shadow thieves here in Katla? I hear news that there will be a war on everywhere in the city. The shadow thieves have themselves a rival, although what about them is far-fetched as yet can imagine. The guards of the city ignore it well enough for their own safety. And if one's as smart as them, you would do the same. Involving yourself will only get you killed. That's my thoughts. One should beware of walking in the slums and the bridge district late at night. Footpads and muggers openly attack you. Amongst others.
Very well.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Ah, if it daren't be a panny half-orc dressed up as a mighty adventurer, I would say har har. Did your mama let you out from under her skirt, little one? Must be busy running back now. Ha! That must good a chest maker, my friend. Ha! A good chest says smelly. A good chest, he says. Yeah, tell ya stinking fart smelling him to stop calling me smelly. The name be Smalduf or Slicer. If he does saying it again, I will smite him into impish goo. Papa, Smelly's threatening me again. He's threatening. Calm yourself, Pookie. As for you, you barbarian knucklehead, threaten my family once again, and you will spend the rest of the evening as a toad. Am I understood? What? If that besmirch the honor of a Smalduf orc slicer, I will... Enough! Blasted! Tired of your bickering. Now, as for you, little half-orc, I would best take yourself somewhere where you are more welcome. This bar be big enough only for us and no more. Alright, I'm leaving. No need to get upset. How about I buy you a drink? There's no need for us to be on harsh terms. You can take a drink and show it where the sun would be shining, you blasted little half-orc. I know as I said was a quivering weakling in my own bar, so be off with you. Ha! You're so funny, Minkar. Smell laughs heartily at your insulting manner. Really, Minkar? Is it all this necessary? Must you agitate everyone who comes into this bar? Blast it right as must. We are celebrating Brennan, and I will be damned if I am going to drink while the other of your half-orc offend me nostrils. Now be off, half-orc, before you has a taste of my axe. Okay, fine. Ha! Off you go then, cur. Hang your tail twixt your legs and scurry off like a cowardly dog that you are. Har har.
Not a problem.
They don't like half-orcs.
Consider it done.
Is there no stairs up here? I didn't see anything.
As you wish.
Cities always teem with evil and
Easily
decay.
done.
Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold
Good
pieces
business
to
to
rub
you, my
together.
lady. I do not recognize you, I think. Would be impertinent for us to inquire at your name. That's all, I'm Plasma Wasp. Well met, Plasma, and a pearl to you. Feel free to pursue my goods and ask questions, naturally.
You'll find no better prices in Ireland. I guarantee it.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Like we will probably fight.
Tell me. At once.
Take these.
Sir, you look like a man.
Is this
report you
important?
to the authorities. You're swindling me.
Where the bleeding places did you come from? I can hardly believe that the bleeding mage went crazy. He did as a guild bar war in Atkatla wasn't enough. What do you mean by a guild war? One of the reasons why smart folks stay indoors at night, though none of the guards will say one thing or another about it. Bad for the image of the city. I know, cause I'm close to the streets. There's a war between the thieves and the new guild. Don't know much, but lots of people have gone missing. Not much other to say about that. You need anything else? Because we are leaving this place then.
Well, this one will make me fall in love with you. For sure. You'll never have any more problems in the bedroom if you know what I mean.
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Kind of basic.
Sir, you look like a man who needs a good spell.
Nothing's worse than a cheating kobold.
You, one of the vilest race of elves, how dare you approach me? How dare you walk amongst us? What is this? Why do you exhibit such an unpleasant demeanor? What have my people done to deserve such hatred from you? You elves with your arrogant pride, your snakes in the garden, serpents among us who will only lead us to evil. I lead no one to evil, human, and we elves have reasons to be proud. We are an old race, far older than you. You admit it, elven harlot. Pride goeth before the fall. Your people shall pay for their hubris, I swear it. You're a fool, human, and I have no reason to discuss anything with you further. Okay. We export everything here. Maybe a proper save. Oh, so many areas here. Yeah, here there's much. Unreachable, unreachable. They are here. I guess we go to Slums. the only place.
Cool! You'd be the one I'd be looking for if I not be mistaken.
Plasma must be your name, yeah? Aye? Well, I'm afraid you're mistaken. Yeah, I'm she. What is it that you
It's
want?
not what I want, but what I can be doing for you.
You might be wanting information about a young lass arrested by the wizards on your arrival here, aye? Talking about Imoen, what do you know about her?
Oh, Imoen. Aye, that be her name. Young lass made the misfortune of casting a spell or two in a city that frowns on such business. Bad timing it was. You be thinking you wants to find her then?
Of course I want to find her. What do you know?
I knows very little myself.
I can however link you up with a group that knows or can be finding out.
But this be not the best place to hold such a dialogue. I be having a place that would suit far better. It be just a short walk from here.
Probably get ambushed.
Why don't I take you there right now? Unless you have some reason for not wanting to come along.
How do I know that it isn't some kind of trap?
I have no interest in setting up a trap.
It's more profitable to serve. I will speak no more. Come with me, and you can decide whether to enter me house.
Whew! It's good to be seeing you once again.
Me lady, I see that you were able to keep up with me, all right, eh? I was afraid I would lost you there, huh? I kept up just fine. Now tell me what all this is about.
Aye, I'll be doing that as quick as ye blink. I'll tell ye straight that I know a powerful group that can be helping ye. They can be finding the wizard and the young woman both, they can. But they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also effect a rescue of your lass to boot.
Okay, yes, Curry, man. Of course I'm interested. Ah, good, but you should know that it requires my friends to cross the coward wizards. Not something you would be able to do on your own. I see, and what might this sort of have cost me? It may seem to be costly, but think of the danger in crossing the coward wizards. A fair price, you think about it, would be 20,000 gold pieces for the help. Is there no way to lower the cost? None. It will be 20,000 GP, or me, friends. And I'll be helping you. Well, I think it's outrageous amount. You might think this, but I'll be telling you it isn't true. Without my organization, there'll be nothing you could do. Choose then. I will be waiting their help, or nay. That's outrageous. Outrageous it is. 'Tis a lot, but you ask my friends to go against the wishes of the coward wizards. I told you, it's not to be a thing to be done lightly. I do not have that much money. I'm sure you have spent as much in the past and will again. Sure, there will be work in the city for you, or perhaps some of your expensive goods to sell. Where can I sell some goods? Very well, I'll be back with the money. I will wait. Bruce will be waiting for you outside. He is my nephew, and he will show you the copper coronet. You will find work easily enough there, you will. There was a girl in the Copper Coronet by the name of Nalia. She might have some work for a fighting woman like yourself. Very well, then, and give me greetings to Letinan if you happens by him. Okay.
The deal is made, and you have a goal, albeit a distant one. Your new friend has assured you that passage to Imoen can be bought, though you are certain the final tally will include much more than gold. Any help is welcome, however, and while the cost may be steep, your path is clear. Finding Imoen will lead to Irenicus, and to answers long overdue.
These are the prisoners from the disturbance at Waukeen's Promenade.
What is known?
Not but their names. The mage is John Irenicus. The girl is Imoen.
I didn't do anything. He did it all. I had...
Silence, child. Allow the fool to make his judgment.
Why was this man not gagged? Did he not slay 4 of you?
We dared not approach.
Regardless, in the end, he came willingly.
What should be done with them, sir?
They are deviants. Let them rot in Spellhold.
Well, this Irenicus sounds like the hooded man. Here. I escaped from the mad maze that was Irenicus' dungeon, only to encounter the wizard himself in a battle with assassins and black leather. Perhaps it was a while. Perhaps that was why I was able to escape as easily as I did. I do not know. The assassins seemed to be blaming the mage for something, to which Irenicus responded with anger and powerful magic. Indeed, part of the structure that surrounded him had collapsed from the might of his spells. As the battle ended, however, Imoen attacked Irenicus herself, and when strange wizards appeared to put the end to the magical conflict, they took both Imoen and Irenicus away. I'm left in the city of Aftkatla in Amn, with few allies and enemies that I know nothing about. Imoen is missing, and the only place I can go to achieve answers is likely the same place she has been taken. I have encountered a man named Galen Bale, who mysteriously seems to know who I am and sought me out. He has an offer of aid from an equal mysterious source, and one which comes with a very high price indeed.
Whatever you need. Of course.
I am ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Very well. Not a problem.
What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
Lockpicking is not that great. I thought I would be using ammo and... Why did I get it that high?
Yes? Consider it done.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
I understand I must give you access to my wares. My source vary, and I will not name them. But if you wish to purchase, I am sure we can come to an arrangement. Excellent choice, my lady. You will find it offer many things, not to find elsewhere in Afghanistan. And if they are, you will not find them at a lower price. It's two. Other stuff +1. We'll get the gem back. Gem back is good to have.
What is it? As you wish. Easily done.
Wow, an adventurer.
Oi, you be the one I was watching for you. Uncle Galen told me to give you a bit of help to find some work. Listen up, eh? There is the Gernalia, the copper coronet. He says her land's been invaded. A big, strong fighter like yourself might be of use. Do you want me to show you the copper coronet? Okay then, make sure to stay close, cause I don't have time to wait for you. Here you be, I'm sure you can find the rest of your way from here, eh? Off we go.
This place is not a friendly one. Be wary of who we deal with.
I can deal with simple castros and hooligans, there's no danger here. Why would anyone here wish for me? Perhaps not here as such, but you're still a valuable commodity. There are those that knows of the children of Baal, and they may desire services from you. I do not wish to alarm, but always remember what you are, and that you may be tested from time to time. I feel it is in my job to warn against such things.
At once.
All the news that's fit to below. Today's latest diplomatic overtures in Reatavine. Rounds of 6 for Sears. What about Baldur's Gate? Heard anything from there? Yes, there is, she has a back ridden, filth infested heap, and any from there are bastards of kobold. Siren, stop talking, one mouthpiece at a time.
Out of my way! You there!
Calm down, Corvale. Mr. F don't like you killing people in the streets.
Shut your mouth, dwarf! As for you, I said get your stinking hide out of my way!
You're speaking to me? Speaking no longer, idiot, but killing. This score will still remember your impudence in the house. Now you've done it, blasted fool. Couldn't you see she was armed?
Do you need something? Of course. Tell me.
Kate!
That's not right.
Yeah.
Whatever you need.
Feel.
Yes? I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I'll help however I can.
Yes? Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What is it? Not a problem.
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
Oh, look at the dolly girl, all sacked up like an adventurer. Are you supposed to be tough or something, eh? Watch your tongue, Turtle, or you will lose it quickly now. Back off, I'm no interested in causing a disturbance. Oh, of course that you're a goody-goody, aren't you? An adventurer, prancing through the forests. I've nearly had enough of your foolishness. Continue to bait me and you will be missing more than your pride. Oi, that sounds like a bleeding challenge, it does. I have no fear of you, dolly girl. How about it then? Eh? You wanna fight? And remember to cause any trouble, big gun. Of course that you're a goody, ain't you? Yes, that's right, adventure and travel will now be off with you. I will be better things to attend to. Poor baby, poor little girl, going to run home to her mother, eh? Oh yes, a scary one, haha. Please stop this rudeness, sir. I've had just about as much as I can take. Yes, I'm leaving. Hello, in what the switching. Yeah, bleeding coward amongst us. Haha, very well done, coward. Be on your way. I'm back when you're ready to face a real man, haha. Hey, come back when you face a real man, fancy girl, ha. You knows it, dumbass. You knows it. Wins our plasma weapon, you wins our mask. There will be liberal butt kicking now. We're fighting.
Do you need something? Oops.
All right. All right. You and me.
You point, I punch.
Nature's servant awaits.
All right. You and me. Let's go.
Yes, kill them all!
Tell me.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Hello,
Go
Ross.
for the eyes. Yeah.
You and me. Let's go.
You require my cup. Yoshimo is willing.
All right. All right.
I hope you're doing well.
Whatever you need.
You dig into bar fights again? Yeah.
What can I do?
A second talent. Bar fights are my specialty.
Exciting mini circus.
What about you? Getting into some bar fights as well?
Consider it done.
They offended me. I'm good. Have been playing the new Spider-Man game on PC.
Is anyone willing to hear my plea? Anyone?
Yeah, that is really great that it came to
I'd help some
PC.
of you. Is
Now
this
it
the
could
thanks I
come to
get?
sale, and that would
I've
be
helped
great
lots
too.
of your kind.
Then I'm not willing to hear my plea anymore. No, have some of you. Is this just thanks I get? You! Are you for hire? As a mercenary, I mean? You're capable and, party. Like you have had formal training. I may be able to help you, but I need to gather a large amount of gold to rescue a friend, so I'd be interested in knowing what you offer as payment. You don't even know what I ask, but you wish to know the payment, I will reward you. But we must hurry. I cannot guarantee if my land is looted. Will you help? Liv, what exactly did you mean with by your kind? Well, nothing really. Some people are just more privileged than others. It's not my fault, but I do my part to help those beneath me. You would think they would be grateful. I'm back. Sorry, had to get the dog out. Yeah, who let the dog out? Autumn. Yeah, Rosa, I saw that it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam, so perhaps I will get to playing it one day. Sounds like you think your wealth makes you a better person. You think you would jump to help their betters, such as this trademark of the lesser people. I will try and help, but I need to know the enemy. There is no time. I only hope that the attackers have not made it inside. If they have breached the inner courtyard, they will be hard to rout. I will tell you what secrets I can. Perhaps you will be able to sneak in and attack from a more vulnerable spot. I hope Father is alright. He would not leave. Should I travel with you? I've spent a few weeks slumming and I'm quite capable of opening the odd lock. I had to pick the just to get out of the main keep. Auntie doesn't like me leaving at night, but how else can I donate to the poor and not be noticed? You have pride too, and I really shouldn't be seen this time. You can travel in the party with me. I'm sure you will be a useful addition. Wonderful. Do you help people often? I have often wanted to get away from the keep and Auntie's rules. She doesn't understand that I just want to help people. Helping others is good. What a nice little girl you are. Would you like to see my boo? I think he approves of you too. That's what he said, Minsk. You want to see my boo? I have him hidden down here. Oh yeah, it is. What I found really amazing is the fact that I can run ray tracing decent level. You speak as if unaware of class distinction, and yet your manner exudes it. Sign of immaturity. Perhaps adventuring is not the place for you. Here, I will mark the location on your map. You should head there immediately. Be careful not to be spotted. I hope everything is alright. Alright, I will do as I've agreed, but you should know that my ultimate goal is to rescue an old friend of mine above any and beyond anything else. An old friend? Who is that? Her name is Simoen, and she's been taken prisoner by the coward wizards, and I'm not about to leave her to their mercy. If she needs help, then of course I'm willing to help you find her, if you want me to, but we have to take care of my family's situation first. That's all I ask. I'm back. The pretzel buns came out well. Send some to Norway. Okay. I have a new person with me. Need to check her out. Delicious pretzels. He's a thief. Dual class. Mage and thief. He's chaotic good. Post it on Discord. Open log 60, find reps 80. So we have a full team now. She goes with daggers too. Yeah, because I have some dagger here.
Give me a drink!
Old person, lightning bolt, blow. Haste is good. So I get polymorph and I'm into a squirrel. Oh, shadow door, domination, chaos. And then we don't have it.
Yes?
So... I met a young woman by the name of Nali. I was desperate to find help for a famous keep, which is under siege by some force that she hasn't yet explained. I have agreed to take her into a party, but we have to travel to this keep. She has marked the area on my map as soon as possible to assist. Well, I guess we cannot go there immediately. But we should go there soon. I think that I'm going to take a break. Stretch a bit. I'm going to take a break.
What is it? As you wish.
What you want?
There is no mood for Charles today. Come back tomorrow. What is it that you do here? What does it look like? I'm a priest of Lathander. As this, here's a devotion to the bloody dawn rabbit. Are you simple or something? Get out of my face. then I'm going. Well, and wait for someone to burst into tears or nothing. Corgan.
Drink hail! Wassail for all! I be curious, friends. I'm scouring for a band of desperate men to aid me in a gallant task.
You look like you keep undertakers in a brisk trade. Have you courage and time for a tale? We will listen to your tale. Belly up, comrades, and let Corgan flay the bladder for a spell. Fortnight passed, my fellows and I were in the midst of obtaining an ancient text for our patron when a skirmish visited our midst, while words, alas, became a lake of bloodshed. So it goes, the sacred grimoire made it to our benefactor's hand, and now he awaits its arrival with a zeal reserved for Groglassen in an Alakek. The scuttlebutt is the pay is handsome and worthy of note sacks of loot and art magics. The volume sits not far from here, and that bibliomaniac, he paces the floor in the meantime. Who is this book collector? Why his interest in this particular time or manual? Rimliko collects books just for the pleasure of collecting. Arcane, bizarre, peculiar, it matters not. Upon hearing of a curious map, chart or book, it travels countless leagues to obtain it, fearful of entrusting his commission to anyone else. These were his first outside hire. As for the book itself, it no matters to me what lays twixt its skins. I will not risk knowing. I've bled for Elminster's memoirs or a drizzle recipe. This called the Book of Kaza. Where is the book then, Corgan? In some hobnail's tomb over in the lower crypt of the graveyard district. It's now abandoned, and the rumors and half-truth only scares the young and infirm. Keeps the curious away, we guess. Is there something we should know about this tomb? Well, it takes far more than a few shambling backs of skin and stitches to deter Corgan blood eggs from a May king's ransom. Foolhardy jumped into a hive of undead. How could you resist? Very well, I need to gather a large amount of gold to rescue a friend, so I will join you. Drink hail, then let us post Tesla to the crypt that reaches beyond it. One thing first, I should tell you that I intend to rescue an old friend of mine named Imoen, and this takes precedence over anything else. So long as we be heading to the tomb, I have no care what it does afterwards to find your Gilly. What does the last state rescuing from you be telling? He's being held prisoner in the coward wizards. Or I'm not liking her base dabblers in the Blacker's arts. My hope, I might be joining you to slaughter a few of the bastards, eh? But you book comes first.
Back to the grind, eh? Are we off?
I would like some time to put up my feet anyway. I wonder if I can do it without him. Maybe I can fight it without him too.
Do you need something? Easily done.
You look like a good enough sort.
Lord Jerdan.
You there. I would have a word with you. I am called Lord Jerdan Firecrack, and I bid you stand a moment and hear what I offer. Word has come to me of your actions. I see you as capable and headstrong, with the ability to handle whatever is thrown at you. Just the type of creature that I am looking for.
But there is no need, I will listen to what you have to say. Certainly you understand it is a dangerous time, and that extreme measures are often called for. That's why I have need of you. I'm lord of a community outside Athkatla. And while I provide for my people as best that I can, there are some things I cannot do. Battle is not my strong point. There are marauders, horrid ogres and trolls that must be destroyed with fire, or they regenerate. I need a firm hand to push them back. I need you, Plasma. I offer a grandson, worthy of a woman of your stature. I offer 10,000 gold if you can free my land of this scourge. Is it, sorry. It is a fortune, you will agree. 10,000, that is an astounding sum for simple monster hunting. It's a small price for safety. It's not as though I am without funds. I merely believe in paying for quality. You will be wealthy in my service, rest assured. You are the choice I make, and the offer stands where you go now or not. There is no other decision that makes sense. I have no doubt your service will be exemplary. All goes well, we shall all receive exactly what we deserve. My lands are on your map. The Windspear Hills await. Oh, to take sword against monsters of great evil. Already I feel boo wriggling in excitement and anticipation. Are you sure you are talking about your rodent Derminsk, not a heart attack? I have seen you get pretty excited after all. Of course it is Boo. Boo is always happy when opportunities for heroism come. We shall crush these ogres and rangers and hamsters anywhere shall rejoice. Well, I have heard of this Lord Jerdan Plasma. If it's any help, he has the coin to back up his offer. He's not reputed to be the nicest noble in name, but then who is? I think it would be an excellent idea to get outside of the city and administer justice on such evil creatures. Tyranny is best matched with equal force. I don't know, Jaira. I've heard about the Lord Jerdan. He's brutal. It's not like him to be so protective of his people. I don't like the sound of this. I guess we can investigate at least. Right.
Tell me, at once.
Your chattering's starting to wear
Don't
on
be
me
bothering me, little one. I'm not in a pleasant mood this morning. Salvanas.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
Oh, hello, my dear lady. You do look so delicious. That the mere thought of wrapping my tongue around you inflames my mind with feeling of desire. Ugh. Ugh. That's a cute line, but I'm hardly interested. Go away. Really? I'm having thoughts very much along those lines myself. Who are you and what do you want? My name is Salvanas de Rios, and all I want is to be entwined by your arms in the embrace of sweet passion for a fortnight. Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad idea. I'm thinking I wouldn't mind it myself. Nah. Alright, that's enough. Now go away. That saddens me. What if I am Miss B, so I shall worship my goddess from afar. Farewell, my goddess. He was a bit too creepy for me. Oh. Excuse me, friend, I can barely see my hand in front of my face unless you or my wife come to round me up. I have no need to speak to you. Garrow.
I need some ale.
Hey, now. Morning, Lord's blessing. Excuse me, I don't be recognizing you. My name is Pasma. Who might you be? That's because I haven't been in the Copper Coronet for very long. That doesn't mean we can't be friends, though, does it? Well, I suppose that is true. It is. Now then, it wouldn't be true if a butt of a girl would drink, eh? Here's 5 gold pieces, girl. I'm interested in hearing what I've been going on in here, if you know it. Hey, going on? I've been knowing a certainly do with all your generous coin. You were looking for a show of Lethian's entertainment, eh? What kind of entertainment are you speaking of, girl? Well, there's people and what kind of fun you're looking for, eh? Lethian here, he serves all kinds he does. Psst. Arrow, my friend, are you sure you should be talking about such things to strangers? I'm sure Lethian I be minding. Lethian is service of those who has coin apparently. Is a gripper shed back I harsh Vagers on. A real fight with blood and all. Oh, be wary. Arrow, perhaps he should be asking Lethian for yourself, if it's what you be wanting. I've a little enough coin myself to ever indulged. Thank you for information, Garo. Here's an extra 5 gold for your troubles. Perhaps I will go and talk to Lethian after all. Aye, you are ashamed they are. The morning Lord's praises upon you. Who's this Lethian person? Oh yeah, there.
I would speak with you. I need help. I need help getting...
Getting? Begging your pardon, ma'am. Hexaday is harmless enough, but she can be a little uncoordinated. Is she alright? Those aren't exactly the words I would use, but I'm afraid she doesn't get much better than this. How so? She's in here every night. I should throw her out, but look at her. I would be like kicking a sick dog. Are you alright?
Fine. I need to get to Dragomir's tomb in the district with the graves.
Wish to go to a tomb, why?
Treasure. There's a great treasure there in Dragomir's tomb. Graveyard. Enter from the graveyard.
Dragomir's tomb. Can I get you something to drink? Why don't you spend some time with me and my friends? I've got a blistering headache at the moment, otherwise I would be very interested in promises of treasures from a strange, faintly distant lady I met in and will be able to gladly join you in riding this tomb of yours. Can I get you something to drink?
I'm thirsty, but no, I just want to go to Dragomir's tomb.
I can take you there.
Tomb of Dragomir? You can get me there?
Have yourself a good night, ma'am. I've agreed to help Hexat find the tomb of Dragomir. Her behavior and manner of speech are strange, but the possible reward outweighs the risks. The tomb she seeks should be in the southeast part of the graveyard district.
Please, don't make me leave. There is great treasure at Dragomir's tomb.
I'm sure there is, but I really can't go there now.
But you must. Dragomir's tomb holds great treasure.
I guess I will still be able to go there.
Excuse me. I need to go to Dragomir's tomb.
Yes, I will have to get a different company.
You! Have you seen my husband? I
Wow.
know he's in here somewhere!
That voice, do you guys hear it? That's funny. Who may I ask is your husband? Rumor, Lord Rumor. You know who I'm talking about. Everyone here knows who I'm talking about. He's beating her again. Rumor's around here somewhere. No one will tell me where he is, but I will get him. And his cheap slattern too. Hard it, Rumor. I will get you for this. I think I saw him leave a few minutes ago. Liar! I know he's here. Has to be somewhere I haven't looked. Rumor! Rumor! I'm coming for you. Okay.
Fair lady, what brings you to this cesspool of corruption?
The adventure, I only wish to rest here while I partake of the pleasures within. I shall let the past tell me true, be you a force for good or for evil. Righteousness. Perchance I have found worthy companions. I seek to be knighted in the most noble order of the Radiant Heart, and I must prove my worth first. Have you need of a strong warrior, my lady? Tell you first that I seek to rescue an old friend that must be held hostage by the coward with a significant risk. Truly, it sounds like a worthy costume. But who is this friend that you speak of? An old friend, Nemo, and we grew up together at Keep, and I am not about to abandon her to the wizards. Ah, the rescue of a childhood companion. Come then, my new friend. Let us strive to find this Imoen of yours and challenge all the dangers that bar our way.
We must continue our travels.
I will go as you bid, but we have done well together and I should like to return when you have a chance to travel.
All to live long day and all the night after till the sun comes up.
What's a copper coronet?
Of course. Very well.
Shall we reform as a group? I would enjoy your company on the road once more.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Probably don't want this guy. Bounty hunter. Because if I'm having her, I don't need two thieves. But I will have to make the changes somewhere.
Whatever you need. Not a problem.
And I also want to take the other companions to do the missions in the city.
Well, hello to you.
I don't recall seeing your face in here before. Strangers aren't exactly welcome in these parts. Then let's not remain strangers. I'm Plasma Wasp. Yes, well, I am Latinan, proprietor of the Copper Coronet, if you will. Welcome. Perhaps I could see what services you have available.
The Copper Cornet aims to please.
But you must speak to Bernard if you wish to purchase something.
You are back, I see.
I didn't catch your first name the first time. I've heard that slaves being moved about the slums at night, some tavern. Do you know anything about that? Nobody speak of. I know nothing of slaves. Perhaps some coin would loosen your tongue. Coins is always welcome. You will find the Copper Coronet able to fulfill your needs. Let the drink rest or other sorts of entertainment. Other sorts of entertainment? What are you talking about?
One is always able to provide entertainment.
Things like companionship, perhaps, or gambling on battles and other things. Companionship, that sounds interesting. Tell me more. Very well, you look like one who might appreciate such entertainments. There is more to my little place that meets the eye. Of course there is, isn't there always? Go over to the fellow by the door on the far wall and tell him I said to let you in. Dr. Frankie, or perhaps Madame Nin, if you wish to partake and enjoy. A thoroughly despicable man and an equally despicable place. This is the sort of things that comes naturally with civilization, it seems.
Life's been getting prickly on me arse.
Oh, Dad, do you know if my shrew of a wife is out in the tavern still looking for me? Oh, the wife is down there. It must be a rumor. Oh yeah, she's still looking for you, alright. Really? Well, be a sport and don't mention my whereabouts to her. I'd rather tie up with my little pumpkin here. Is that right, pumpkin? Oh. Oh, your little pumpkin, yeah.
Hello there.
You should probably talk to Rumi here, okay?
Life's been getting prickly on me arse.
I trust all is well.
Thieving is a waste of life, let me tell you surely, a true waste. Why do you say that, old man? Because I've been that missy, I've been an adventurer, and I've been a thief, and nothing good ever came from it. Maybe you just weren't very good. Oh sure, make fun of an old man, but I tell you, I was good enough, surely. Once you spend your life thieving, what do you do next when you loses your speed and your agility. I tell you what, yeah, grows old and you dies. That's what you does, and never thieves again. Well, I intend to do some good with my abilities. There are a lot of poor people who I can help, and I can help Plasma in her quest too. You think I had a narrow dream, girlie? Ah, of course it doesn't. Go on then. Go on and do your adventuring. Hey, you're in.
Consider... Yes, as you wish.
Am I needed? I will do what I can.
If memory serves, you're right behind me, right?
What is it? Easily done. Do you need something? At once.
Gloves of pickpocketing.
Tell me. Of course.
Please, let me help. Glad to be of assistance. I'm ready for anything.
Whatever you need. Very well.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Narrow
Always willing to
corridors
try.
can be difficult.
Not a problem.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
Greetings, my lady. I'm Madame Nin, and I'm here to ensure you are pleasantly accompanied. Are you interested in companionship, my lady? So, Sam, how does someone go about arranging this? Excellent. This is Chanton, and he will accompany you to your room, my lady. You may speak.
Is this important?
Yes, consider it done.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
There are some slaves here, I guess.
So this way? Swords, not war! Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
What is it? As you wish.
Is this important?
I would prefer to get to know you a bit better, I think. Get to know me better? Some sure, my lady, Sever. I'm but a slave assigned to bring pleasure to others. There's a little else to know, I'm afraid. You're a slave, slaves are allowed here? I should not speak, but slavery is illegal. But the trade goes on. There's a terrible compound there in the slums, and many come through it. As did I. If that is true, then I shall do everything in my power to aid you and free these slaves. I doubt you can do anything, my lady. If anyone were actually able to free us, it would be a miracle. Did you still wish to spend the evening here, my lady? Of course not. I shall see what I can do about this slave business. Farewell until then. Bless you, my lady. It's almost too much to hope for, but I wish you well.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
You! Have you seen my husband? I know he's in here somewhere!
Actually, I met him in the back rooms. Perhaps you could find him there. What? Back rooms? Keep going. You let me into these back rooms this instant. Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am.
Rumor! Rumor!
Darling?
Don't you darling me! You will come home with me this very instant!
Yes, dear.
No, you can't have him. He's mine.
One more word out of you, Wench, and it will be your last. Wench, Wench, listen here, you old harpy. Harpy? That's it. Girls, ladies, don't fight.
Life's been getting prickly on my eyes.
Yana, my wife, you fought for me. You're damned right I did. Oh, darling, I'm so sorry. Let's go home, alright, sweet Toms? Wait, was still one more door here.
Eddie, citizen.
You're welcome to enjoy the exclusive entertainment offered by the Copper Coronet. Feel free to look around.
Well met and welcome.
Declare yourself.
I'm allowed to be here. I'm one of Aletian's special guests. I warned you for the Guardian's intruders.
I'll test your metal.
Fall, creature, and feed
Where can I be of most use? You need something?
I am ready.
Do you need something?
Feel the backhand of justice!
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
How can I help? I'm not accustomed to such loads.
Yes?
I've had to drop
Faster
something.
than Chick. Take a fast pause.
Speak your mind.
Tell me. Easily done.
Am I needed? I'll certainly try.
Whatever you need.
Do
At once.
A moment, friend. You are obviously not aligned with our captors. Might I know your name?
My name is Plasma, and I'm settling the line with Latin and his men. Who are you? I'm Handok, a proud warrior from the north until my capture by slavers. I have been imprisoned longer than any of these men and survived, though only barely. I have done what I can to aid these other slaves and keep them living through the battles that Lieutenant puts on to amuse his noble
I beg
feet.
of you, please free us!
I have never begged before, and yet I do it now, so I might wreak vengeance on Latin and end his sick and twisted enterprise. I have little taste for it myself. Very well, I will attempt to free you if I can. I truly hope that you will be able to, friend. The Beastmaster has the key to our cell. If you get the key from him, we will be able to escape. I think it's the right thing to do to free these people. I was once something of a slave myself, locked away in a tiny cage. It isn't right. We are going to free this warrior and his people. This is a task of great honor. We shall be great heroes for this hero, doing heroic things for all to see. May the gods aid your task. Would that I could help you, but I shall have to be content with the hope that Lieutenant will feel the cold swiftness of my blade.
Yes? I'm sorry, I can't carry any more. What is it? Of course.
Nature, take your life, she gave!
I'll help. I'll do it.
I trust all is well.
Ah, I don't recognize you, are you? I am here to free the gladiators from the cellars. Hand over the keys. Fool! You'll never escape your life. Come, Tabitha. Come on. Open the cages. Hey, dear master.
What can I do?
Nature's servant awaits.
Lost my spell. This is a lot more exciting than anything.
Do you need something?
To battle I must!
Go for the eyes, Yal!
Nature, take the life she gave!
I am ready, I think.
I await your move.
It shan't be done.
Tell me.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Is Master Key.
I have had to drop what you gave me.
Yes?
I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Whatever you need. Very well. I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Yeah, we have way too many things
now. Not a problem.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Yes? Consider it done.
You have the key! You have it! Thank the gods!
And thank you truly, my friend, for what you have done.
We are free, my brothers! Go now and free the women! Hendak will strike his blade into the heart of our so-called owner, so that he shall never trouble you again. Go and savor your freedom!
Praise be, we are free! Free at last!
Thank you again, my friends. Now, to the task of killing that fiend Leighton. Assist me if you wish. Otherwise, stand and watch the vengeance of Hendak be fulfilled.
Run! Run! The slaves have escaped!
Ah! Run for your lives! They'll kill us for certain!
What is it? As you wish.
Fall creature! I feed you!
Slaving bastard, my family's blood still stain your hands. Where are you going, Mary?
Do you need something? Tell me. Easily done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
At once. Of course.
In my father's name!
I'll test your metal with cold steel! I'll test your metal with cold steel! I'll test your metal!
Embarrassing.
I'll test your metal with cold steel!
I'm ready, of course.
Whatever you need. Very well.
What? Hendak? You ignorant, barbaric slave! You're behind all of this chaos, aren't you? I'll take it out of your hide!
Enough, fiend. You no longer own me. And I'll ensure that you no longer claim ownership over any other as well. I have survived your hellish fighting pit for years. You are no match for me.
We shall see.
There. It is finally over, Leighton. All the years of cruel and evil acts that you have committed for nothing more than coins in your pocket. Burn in the abyss, fiend! I owe you my thanks once again.
Duodos, you have freed. I intend to take this price as payment for my slavery to ensure it is never used as such again. I wish I did not have to ask, but there is one more task that needs doing. The slaves remain at large within Astkatla, hidden at their base here in the slums. They have many children, yet that they retain as slaves. I would ask of you to rid the city of this infestation once and for all. More slaves in the city? Very well, I shall do what we can. I knew you would not let me down. The compound is not far from here. A dry docked boat just across the way on the east side of the slums. It may be risky to approach openly. There was talk of a secret passage to the sewers connecting the corona to the slave base. But I do not know where it might be. I know nothing of the defense of the place inside, however. My stay there was brief and very long ago. More children kept as slaves, who is outraged by this evil that leaps about this city like a hot-fooded weasel. We must save the children, Plasma. We must. Oh, a chance to strike at the heart of slavery here in Astkatla. Think of it, Plasma. You could make a difference if you wish. At least for a while. Take on the slavers themselves on their home ground? I don't know. Wait if you must, Plasma, but don't think it will be easy. Good fortune to you, my friend.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Every hamster has his day. Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Hmm?
Great fun! Right, Boo?
Yes?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
I know.
Where can I be of most use?
Yes? Not a problem.
Can I sell some of the things?
I got some cheap beer for you.
I'll try to sell some things.
What is it? Consider it done.
Where's my pantaloons? Oh, I have no pantaloons. Well, let's go and loot these other places.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
You require my counsel, yes?
Do you need something? As you wish. I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
I am ready.
Tell me. Easily done.
Hey, Giant, I can't move anymore.
Whatever you at once.
I think that this is the entrance to the slums.
Is this the way you talk to everyone, or
It's
is
for
it just
freeing
the
us
poor
from the
people?
slavers. Hendak has been kind enough to offer us slaves jobs in the copper coronet.
How can I help?
I'll help however I can.
It is about time.
Of course.
What are these doors? Guess that is the view of the arena. So there are the two companions, 3 missions. But okay, what are these items?
Yes, very well.
So some of the
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Yes, slowly. Thousand at least. Ammunition. A really interesting spouse.
What is it?
So, my thoughts are...
Who says what?
Well, Minsk is from the first game, so kind of got history together. So I might keep him. He's a ranger, it's good to have a ranger. Tahira, druid fighter. Probably also keep her. This Joshimo guy I will probably get rid of. Aeria I like, and Nalia I also like. Nalia is a thief. She can open locks for me. So. He's a mage cleric. He's a mage fighter druid. So I would need someone instead of this guy. So what I was thinking is like either this guy here.
Do you need
like
something?
Hexat wants me to go to that tomb. He also wants me to go to a
Not
tomb.
a problem.
Then there is one guy here. He's pretty the good side. I think that's Anoman. It's either Anoman or one of those two. It's guy. And I'm also thinking if I should do the quests with those two first. I think once I find the combination of companions I like, I will not want to switch. But I'm also thinking that maybe it would be nice to have man instead. Maybe this Anoman guy wouldn't be too. But I will see. I will probably continue tomorrow. I've been playing for 5 hours now. It's 5 AM, so we'll probably save here. But tomorrow we have Promenade too, so But perhaps if I wake up earlier, could do like 2-3 hours. Feels like there's so much to do. That one said that he marked on my map. Oh, in Spear Hills, that's really far away. I'm just thinking if I should do first everything in the city. I don't know how much time I have for the Irenicus hold. I don't like time, like where you have a time limit and you don't know about it. It's kind of... Because I feel like there are things in the city I wanna do, so... That was definitely fun. I will continue next time. I'm happy that I decided to play it today. It's really nice. But it's a bit overwhelming with the amount of quests and everything. And yeah. Trying to figure out what companions... I would like to find my like companion combination and then don't switch it. We'll see. So thank you guys for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Ta-da, ti-dee, doo-doo. Stingers up.